What rivers do we hate? 6 of spades, 4 of spades, ace of spades. 10 of clubs doesn't seem that bad. Ten of clubs is pretty bad.
Another one.
I mean, I'd be surprised to see kings, so... Wow, he just flats kings. Why don't you just jam the flop? I hope he has aces. Boop, boop, boop.
Another one.
I think it's too big, but alright. Wow. Are you serious?
Another one.
We're getting in really good. Just need to fade spades and wheels. And now we're in a bad spot. Clench your butts. No deuce, no spade.
And another one.
Okay, how about this one?
Are we in the right direction? I mean, no. With the hat on,
That's hot.
I'm all in. Dude, he just has fucking just snap bet, snap bet, snap bet. I don't get here with many worse combos that block 10x. There's 10-8, there's queen 10, and there's this. So, all right, man. You got me, you got me. Where's the love for me?
I don't think people bluff enough, but like, this is such a great hero call combo.
Does he actually value jam like ace queen? Why?
You know what? I'm not gonna fold.
I mean, I think it's a really pure combo. Let's fucking go.
6-8, 6-7, 8-7. Those are the hands that I guess I want to see. He has that 4-3, but if 4-3 is more likely to check raise flop than that, 6-7, 8-7 are the ones that are less likely to, because they have a little more showdown. All right.
Got him. Oh, I'm so scared they're gonna call. I'll just give up. Nope. Mm-mm. Gotta go for it, chat. No nits here.
Whether he calls or not, my combo is just like chef's kiss perfect. Nice hit. 750! Let's fucking go! Right off the bat. And 1500. Most epic. Oh! Oh! Holy shit! Got them both.
This is me. It's a gold chest? $4,168. Okay, chat. Just gotta fade straight cards. Faded. 15,094.60.
No, 10. 10 ball! There we go. He did not run into 2 pair. In fact, he ran into the best hand. 2.2k. GG. 5.253.
10-8 guy going for a 6250 bounty.
10-8 or 10-8. Or deuce. Or 10-8. You become the 10-8 guy by hitting 10s and 8s. 8 ball.
I made a royal flush, but no one ever gets paid on a royal flush. Except me.
Hello, everybody. Oh. I was going to show you an all-in, but apparently the all-in is done. All right. Not the greatest start for a streamer or a poker player. Showed a table that had already died. All right, in the 33 Big Shot Poker Waves, which is it's new. It's now a Poker Waves event, which means if you play 9 of these, I think you get a free ticket, something like that. Anywho, yeah, money just goes in here. Have some flats once in a while. I just think out of position, I prefer to play everything so fast in the spot. Like even when you have like queens, you want to have a flat once in a while. Like not really. Kings, not really. Aces, maybe aces, but yeah. If I had to pick when I'm gonna get lucky, it is in the bottom of my buy-in range early in the tournament. So that sounds good. Also, I don't know what's happening, but this is probably not great. Whatever the fuck this is, it's probably not good. Hello, Hangry Asian. You were the first. Get wrecked, everyone else. What's up, Marty Rosen? I think. Did you mean he's the coolest or I'm the coolest? Because either way, you are correct. Do. All right. Lose a 60-40. But our bluff gets through. If all of our bluffs get through today, we're going to end up very wealthy. What's up, Genamonis? What's up, Hungry? Olinskians? Okay. All right. Chip up. It's actually a good turn. We can't... We are less likely to lose. We are never losing. We are chopping or winning. It's a win. Hello, Josh Manley Poker. 21 months. This is a sub. Yes, it is. Yes, it is, my friend. Thank you very much. See you in a short month in jolly old London, England, where I'll be there for 888 Poker Live's live poker event. What do you know? And Josh will be there too. Dun, 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 dun. Big flip. Pretty much for, you know, it is for our tournament life. Boo. All right. Another flip, also for our tournament life. What do you know? And we are going to lose both. Okay. Bet flop. Bet turn. Gonna be calling and looking for a diamond. Actually, I'd like a deuce. Deuce is better than a diamond. Da, 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 da. That's annoying. It's actually pretty low in our range at this point. Do, 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 do. Yeah, like we were under the gun versus big blind. If he's gonna check raise, we lose to his value hands anyway in that spot. Like we just have a pure bluff catcher, and I think we have other hands that are better bluff catchers. Do 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 do. Dude, this is happening again. This is really not great. All right, I can beat the 9-3. I can no longer beat the 9-3. I cannot beat the 9-3. We are ahead. Can we win an all-in? I think we can do it, chat. I believe in us. And we're dead. And we're dead. Do, 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 do. All right, do flop a bunch of nothing. Do, 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 do. You can't win the all-ins. You just have to earn the pots, man. That's it. Hello, Scott's Tots. Thank you for the subscription as well. Good to see you, buddy. 48 months. 4 years strong. That's longer than either of us expected, really, Honestly, 4 years is probably my second longest long-term relationship. Just so you know, Tots. No pressure or anything. But appreciate the money. And the shoes. He got me a pair of shoes, everyone. Do 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 do. If I'm gonna do this with bluffs, I gotta do it with value, right? What's 10? Let's do 140%. We'll do 150. We'll do 150, and then we'll be able to do 150 on the river if we want. Yuck. Not only is it a spade, but it's one that makes our hand not as good. I think for at this point he still has exactly 150% pot. I think we still do it. We're still gonna have bluffs here. This is just like bottom of our value range. And I think button versus big blind we actually could get called by two pair type stuff where it's under the gun versus big blind not as often. So we're still gonna go for it. We're just not as enthused. Not getting snapped is great. All right. This is where you show the ace of clubs, you know? Welcome in to people watching on YouTube. And of course, you know, people on Twitch too. Hello, Box Waxer. What up, man? Okay. Oh, I didn't know we were heads up. I thought we were three-handed. If I bet here and he has a hand like sevens or sixes or whatever, he's just gonna fold. I think we just have to check back and like call rivers, which is annoying, but because he's gonna have so many ace X here. But oh, he doesn't bet. All right, let's value bet then. A little bit of value. The Kings. And I need a 6 in order to get half of this pot. That looks like... I think it's a 4. All right, same thing. GG. What did he have? 10s? Jacks, okay. Oh, come on. Like, grow up. That's not the turn. I have a pair. Thank you for the cashes on Saturday. You're from Ontario Pool, but you're in Montreal. And you bought some action. In for 85 out for 650. Oh, awesome, dude. Congrats. Yeah, I've made the investors a fair amount of money recently. You know, I don't want to say too much, but you know, when I win 6K on a Saturday and I give 3K that away, my wife isn't super pleased. Why didn't you just not sell action? I'm like, well, I pretty much do that as a consistent thing. Yeah, but if you didn't sell action on the days where you're going to win, you'd make more money. Like that is true. It's not really how that works, but it is not, what you're saying is not wrong. But this is weird. Like I don't know what is happening with the GG client for me. 51 left, 31 get paid. Oh. I bet my OnlyFans page is just videos of me trash talking opponents. I mean, I don't really have an OnlyFans page, and by I don't really have means I don't have. But I mean, if I did, I definitely wouldn't be playing $40 tournaments. That's for sure. I'd like to think I could make more money from OnlyFans than to afford $40 tournaments. I wish I'd. I mean, every man has a price. When I was living in San Diego, there was a friend of my roommate. She knew a guy named Dino, and Dino, after I think he had met up with us at a bar or something, or he just knew me from social media through her. I don't know what it was exactly. But Dino was an adult film promoter and was interested to see if I wanted to film anything. And the price was, I believe, $1,500. What at the time is not zero money, it's not zero money now. But I thought to myself, you know what? A, don't really want to do it at all, really. And B, $1,500 sounds not bad now, but what if I want to be, president someday? Oh, there it is. Yeah. So I declined that generous offer from Dino. Might have been Dino. Dino might make more sense for an adult film promoter, connoisseur, star. Anyway, these days, you can make way more money than you used to, I think, in that industry. But no, I do not have an OnlyFans page. But if I do, Olinskians, you will be the first to know. Flipping? We've not won a flip, actually, today. If you guys are interested in knowing. We're still 0 for our entire day. Until now, 5. No, it's not. Okay. All right, we got check raise. Certainly not folding. Do 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 do. A little concerning, but that's annoying. I think versus a guy I don't know. I just probably have to call off. Blah. Okay, this is why you have to call off, because sometimes they have nothing. Rocket Man. I didn't want to call off. I just knew that, sometimes they got nothing. Defended pre. I think we're going to call flop. 2 overs. Backdoor straight draw. I think I lead this versus a lot of players, but... I do not have a lawn to mow just yet. Pocket aces could be called the Kim Jong-un, right? Because he's the rockets man. I'm here all week, guys. All week. Rockets man. Dun, 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 dun. I guess for 7, you know? What are you gonna do? Also, somehow I lose this pot. I thought I would have the best hand, but apparently I don't. All right. Definitely shouldn't be folding for 2 bigs, even though, you know, it's gonna be a long, long time. Heart's kind of fun. The annoying thing is he knows I'm going to have such a wide range that calls flop when he bets 2 that I can't bluff everything, and I think actually this is too good to bluff. Still have the nuts. Sure. Hmm. All right, we cannot lose this pot. We can chop it or we can win it. And that's a win. Blind versus blind. Do, 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 do. All right. I did a weird thing. We can talk about this. You didn't see any of the action except just ripping the river for 100 big blinds. I defended out of the big blind. Out of the small blind? Out of the small blind. And flop got checked through. Turn got checked through. And then on the river of a full house, 7-7-9-9, he bet over pot. And he snap called. And I was like, well, he never has a overpair or a full house, or sorry, or a quads, or 8 quads, you know? And he might, but he probably bets turn a lot. So I just decided I was going to overjam it. And I did. And it was successful, sort of, you know? It didn't fail. Again, we have not won a flip yet today. So if you're looking to see it happen. Now is the time. We've won a flip. Oh, what could have been? I know, right? Boo. Hello, Cindy. How are you? Just missed our rousing chat. A rousing chat. You guys got it right. Smooth. Do, do, do. Really, there's never been a better time to be like in that adult industry. You make more money, you touch fewer people. Sounds like a win. Instead, I've chosen this as my vice. I've chosen gambling. Got through, as it should sometimes. Da, da, do, 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 do. Cool, cool. 3-bet this. I think when I 3-bet, I just have to call off. 17 into 37 with a bounty. How about ace jack? Queen 10. We're ahead? Oh my god. We're ahead. Oh. I deserve it. All right, we got it. Okay, cool. Value 3-bet. Value call. 8 to the money. Dun, 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 dun. Not sure if I saw the jealous message before I banned the guy. I did not see it, no. Was he jealous that I run good or that you subscribe to me? Like, I don't understand what was... I would love to hear more about what made him so jealous. All of it. We made a big fold earlier versus Mariano that you guys will never see. But, I mean... Maybe I'll show it. I'll show it if we win the pot. Otherwise, he'll never see it. Something to sweat, you know? All right, we're going to win. Okay. That's not it. I don't have it here? Whatever. I made a flush against him, and I just folded because I had bet river, and he raised it like 10 times the bet. And, I mean, Mariano might have bluffs there. He could. But I'm going to tell you right now, most people don't. So I just was like, meh, fold. Boop, 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 boop. All right. I actually think if I was not button, if I was like hijack here and had to go through cutoff button, I might check. But I think when it's checked to me here, 5-handed, betting this is fine. I don't think anyone's gonna say it's bad. Do 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 do. I don't know why the HUD's all messed up today, but from small blind, he'll have 4s and 3s here as his main value hands. Could he have some flushes? Yeah. I guess there's a random smattering of like ace X of hearts. I don't know if 9-8 of hearts check raise. It might. He might have worse flushes too. This is annoying, but this hand's too good. Ba-na-na-na-na. Wow. All right. That is good for us. Going for some thin value there when I'm like sad calling a flush, you know? Boop, 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 boop. I guess we could raise, but we don't really make better hands fold. I think I'll just call. This is kind of annoying. It's very annoying, but I think we're still supposed to just call with bounty equity. We could have the best hand, right? He could be shoving stuff like Queen Jack or 8-7 of spades or 8-7 of hearts. That is a value shove. He just knew. He was like, you know what? I think he's got king, queen of spades, and I'm going to value jam this right in his fucking face. Well done, sir. Well done. I still wonder if that actually, if I jam... If I raise flop... What happens? Does he fold that? I don't know. We'll never know, chat. Probably calls me down, and then I feel like a dummy. From the da 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 do 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 do. It's a bad turn. All right. Biggest cash of the day, though. In for 44 times 5, out for $10. I raise, he defends, he shoves flop, call. We are ahead. We are still ahead, chat. Every paint card's a win, every ace is a win, every board pair's a win. Every 10 is also a win. All right. Hello, it's the Pits. How are you? How does this look for you guys? Is this weird? Because it shows up weird for me. Oh, it's not showing the... Okay. I feel like it's my computer that's the issue right now. Hand for hand on the bubble. It's a bad card for me. All right. Wow, that is not great. I was like, I guess I get value from a jack, and now it's like, ugh. I think the annoying thing about this is that I mean, he could certainly have bluffs, but like I have better value hands in this spot than this, and I actually block some of my bluffs like king high clubs. Blah. Wow, this turned out poorly. We win. But you can, I don't know if you can see the border around it. Like the thing's all messed up right now. So in 13 minutes, I'm going to have to close the client, reopen it. But for now, in the money. Hello, GG Poker Clips. How are you? Thank you for the good luck. It's getting raised blind and blind with one of the 7 is so weird. It's possible. It's certainly possible. I think we're just going to rip this. So we have 10 high. 2 overs. Backdoor spade draw. Cool, cool. And chance at a bounty of the man who might have bluffed us out. $175 bounty would be our biggest cash of the day if 5s hold. 5. Come on. Like there's a 6, a 7, and a 4. Winner? Winner. I'm bored, bro. I'm bored. We check called flop. We check called turn. This is annoying. I think the annoying part is figuring out like what bluffs he actually has in the spot. From under the gun, he also bet three-handed on the turn. I might just fold. I need to see if he actually has bluffs and bluffs in the spot. From under the gun. Yeah, I just don't think he has enough bluffs in the spot. He has to use like king queen or queen jack or jack 9 or jack 10. Like all the bluffs I want him to have are basically using my 10 or my 9 and a yeah, all right. Especially for that sizing. Oh, he showed a bluff? Oh, that's sexy. Well, he did have a bluff. He showed a 7. Did you use 7s from under the gun? I'm trying to just think on that texture what bluffs you're using that have a 7 in it. Like clearly I had the best hand. I guess 7-8. I guess 7-8's one of them. I still think my fold long term's fine. Just short term in that exact moment, it was clearly bad. That's a really big sizing. Definitely not folding 2 overs, a second pair, and a gutter ball. And a blind on blind spot, but now we have a pair to go along with our straight draw. I think there's big size. I like check. Card should be a blank. A lot of his flush draws, I think barrel turn. We blocked him anyway. Can I have that for value? Okay. God, it's so fucking thin. It's too, I think it might be too thin. It's anybody who, like, if I don't respect them, it's probably okay. All right. Great flop. Above average. Ba, 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 ba. We are all in the 215 rumble. Will I rebuy if we lose? Yes. I mean, I think so. We will. Yay. Look at us. Okay. I think 2.7 is fine. Oh, I did make a sizing that allows him to just flat, I guess. That doesn't matter. I probably shouldn't think about that when I'm 3-betting there anyway. Or 4-betting. As good as we can hope for. All right, great river. We did it. Picking up a bounty in the 54. And ripping the king-8 suited over the reggie cutoff open. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Like, it's a spot where if he has king 10 suited even, king jack offsuit, a variety of low suited aces, he's going to feel pretty gross about the spot, and most likely people fold. As they should, you know? I think the annoying thing is I'm trying to think of what heroes I'm supposed to have that aren't pairs. I guess I have 6-8, 6-5. I think 7-8 bets a lot. I think this one might just have to call then. You know, unblocking spades. And he can still have 9x, 8x, 5-4, 5-4-3 type stuff. Nice. Tens against ace 5. Bad start. One out. No. Do. Da-da-ba-ba. All right. Gonna take a short break. Back in a minute. I'll update the binds and caches.
All right, guys, we're making this call. All we got to do is beat guess who, and we'll stay in the tournament. Let's go. Let's go. Oh. Heart. Heart. Heart.
Nope.
That's so gross. We had the ace too? Don't tell me you're going to find the 4-bet now. A call. Interesting. All right. All right. Well, we're going to bet again, and we're going to have some shoves on rivers. I don't love it, because now a 10's not folding. But I have to have bluffs here, and I think this is going to be one of them. Like, how good does ace 5 feel now? He might still call it, but whatever. Block king jack. If you call it all over. GG. All right. I don't think he flats 10s. and I block his jacks. What if I'm gonna bet again?
One eternity later.
All right, we block king queen as well. So I think we need to bet this. Oh, seems like a premier bluffing hand. Fold. Whew. That's a good river for us. I still think that hands are usually gonna bet. Maybe queens or jacks don't, but want to give a chance to bet because if we bet, let them bet, they can get it all or none.
Nice.
There we go. That looks like all of it. Jamming makes no sense because he'll be able to fold actually a bluff catcher. I want him to actually bluff catch with like king jack when I do this. All right, well we got it all. We are all in here at the sevens.
Fold.
That's not good. However, first all in of the XL Winter Series, and we got there. I hope that this is some sort of omen for the entire XL series. Not that we will get the money in bad, but on those times we do, we will be blessed by the poker gods and not smited for our insolence.
Fold.
Club. I might hero this. I guess you could have like a 7 that plays this way, but like how many 7s slide out of small blind? Okay. Cool.
I just realized I had the wrong title on for Twitch. So if you guys thought you were watching a final table and you're like, man, you scammed me. I did. That is exactly what happened, actually. All right. Chip leader of the 109 PKO Rumble. Still in the 215 PKO Rumble. Also the 55 Daily Gems Rumble. And 7 of 25 in the 33 Poker Waves Big Shot. They changed this recently. I only found out today. Nobody told me, which they probably should. But nobody told me. But if you play, I believe, 9 of these, we now have Poker Waves like tournaments in the lobby. And if you play 9 of them in a calendar period, you get a free ticket. Here, so what does it say? Blah, blah, blah. Summary. You think it'd be easier to find. But I swear I saw it. Anyway. Point is, we are 7 of 25. I think it's $800 up top. $988. Buy-ins, cashes. Not a great start, but the last 3 streams we've had pretty bad starts, and we've ended up by shipping our final tournament, or at least getting second for a big winning day. So I'm not gonna freak out. Not gonna make a scene. Just gonna keep grinding. I mean, you're allowed to do whatever you'd like. Oh, I fold. rather flat. Da-na-na. Maybe 20, 25. I think I can mix between calling and raising in the spot. 9-7 might be better just to call, because I actually block from continuing with like 7 jack, 7-10, 7-6, 7-5. But like, I think mixing as a raise is probably going to be fine. Got him put the 10-7 in anyway. I will rebuy that. Don't worry. Endless bankroll. All right. All right. Decided to call a check raise on the flop here with my 2 overs. So block jack 7, block queen jack. Definitely have to call turn. I hope you check the river, or I get there. That's what I want. I don't know if this counts as a get there. I don't think it counts as a get there. Like, really, the cards I'm hoping he has are like 6-5 and 7-5. Like the big sizing versus... Da, da, da. I think I just blocked too many of the draws. I blocked Jack 7 and Queen Jack. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Yeah. Not exactly surprised. This spot's weird because it went raise, flat, flat, and then he tries to put more money in. Why is he doing it now? You think the range of hands he has, he's going to 3-bet ace jack or not squeeze jam it, so... All right. Yeah, I mean, that's the kind of hand I think is the top of his range, so we're happy to flip against it. But again, we are not great at flips, so we should probably keep that in mind. Sleep schedule getting better? Not really. Like, mine has been fine. My wife's is still shitty. I don't really see a lot of value in attacking here. I guess I get to deny equity and run it against him, but like I don't know how often big train's gonna be. I guess we gotta pick a small size here. This sucks. He shouldn't have ace king. Shouldn't have pocket tens. I guess we can still bet. We push out some equity. I think the weird thing in this spot is like I don't know how he's gonna have that strong of a hand. I guess pocket tens, pocket kings. Everything else feels like a hand that folds pretty. Maybe he actually might call with a bounty behind. Yeah, I think we just give up then. If he wants to bluff us off a tiny little side pot, he will be able to when we have this hand. We win the side pot. All right. Big flip. Okay. Exactly how we expect flips to go for us. By the way, did it go raise 3-bet, cold 4-bet? And he just was like, yeah, I'm going to put the money in with pocket threes? Did that really just happen? I think it did. All right, well. Again, you're allowed to play however you would like. All right. I mean, it is a small size. We do cover, and it's 45. Okay. Three pair. Which, if you're wondering, is not something that you really should go for. Not happy about it, but the whole idea is to call down with the this. So, he did have a bluff. I did say earlier he had a spot where I didn't think he had any bluffs, and maybe that induced him. Maybe it didn't make a difference at all, but regardless, we do win some money. Also, him seeing the Queen 5 of clubs is probably going to be somewhat upsetting. But PKOs, man, you gotta play PKOs a little differently. Second bullet of the 215 Wednesday PKO. And have a pretty simple jam. Excellent. All right. Probably bottom range. Flipping. We're bad at these, but now's the time to get good at them. Been in the lab, really been studying how to hit a 6. I got close. Pocket 3 guy is a big player. Yeah. All right, we're all in. 16 of the money. All right. That's a shitty card. I think I just check. All right. King or a queen? No. We just fold then, I guess. We're on the gun. I mean, it could have been a fold anyway. Or even before that guy jams, but... Wow. All right. I guess we fold now. Bet 2 streets. Yeah. The Sun Running TV. Thank you very much for the raid. Hope you had a good session. Good luck, everyone. You saw you're crushing. Don't need the Sun Run raid, but why not still have it? Why not? Why not, my man? You're right. Why not take the heat? But yeah, appreciate the raid. My name is Aaron, member of the 888 Poker Stream Team and coach at Upswing Poker. Playing poker professionally the last 15-ish years. And never had a losing year. Never. It's a real thing. Unlike other poker streamers, I actually tell you how much money I make instead of hiding it from you because I'm embarrassed. That's them. I'm not embarrassed. I'm happy with how things go generally. Here and there. Anyway, welcome in. And thank you again for the raid. All right, we're going to be all in. Boop, boop. He check calls flop, turn goes check, check, river goes check. I think I'm just going to do the thing where he only calls me if he has a king and he folds everything else. Like, even if you did jack here, you're going to call with a jack? You could argue, well, Aaron, you never have a king here. And I would say, maybe I do. I don't know. How many tables in a row? What? If you mean how many tables am I playing right now, I think the answer is 4, 8, 14, 15. Casual 15. I actually cut back on my table count recently. Just basically just for streaming. I was like, okay, I'll cut out some stuff early in my session and then play more of the turbos, hypers, speed racers later in the session. That was the whole idea.
It's kind of gross. Every option kind of sucks, but folding's the worst one, I think. We now beat stuff like Ace King, Ace Jack, Jacks, 10s, 9s. I guess that's all of it. Pot size bet. Okay. I feel like I can switch it between sometimes overbet, sometimes normal size. This turn might not be as good to overbet because he has 5-3 and I don't. But I have aces and kings and he doesn't. That's a weird river. I have a lot of flushes. I have ace deuce. I have pocket fours. I have pocket aces, pocket kings. I think we just... I think I still have to go for it. Ugh. I guess his flushes, you have a king X of diamonds, that's it. Because, like, queen jack of diamonds, queen... I guess queen jack, queen 10 also. Yeah, I think we still have to go for it. It's one of these spots where if he never calls with an ace, like let's say he only calls flushes and straights, then my bluff here works so well. Well, when I am bluffing anyway. All right. It's marginally tilting. That took that long. You're going to call the turn with 5 deuce. You're not going to fold the river, bro. Like, we all know you're not going to fold the river. Like, grow up. All right. Good luck, us. 14 left. Winner gets $1,000. All right. 84-10. He had check raise flop, which seems brilliant if you are a moron. Okay. All right, we did win a pot. That's good. Can we bet and get value by called by king high?
I guess when you have ace king, it's not as good. Really? Just an unknown. All right. Like the whole way the guy's like, I'm just gonna give up, I'm just gonna give up, and now I'm just gonna go all in. It seems rare. Oh, Queen Bee. Home for 13 days. I mean, so much for empty nest, huh? As soon as you got some peace and quiet. Just clicked the ace king. Knock him out. I will take a club. All right. I will rebuy that. Do, 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 do. I think him raising off 9 big blinds here, bubble, is pretty strong. Will he have some bluffs? Yeah, sure, whatever. I still have 5 high. I expect him to be playing maybe 70% of his hands here, if not 80. Could even play 100. Just play a mixed strategy of min raising and shoving. Bubble at 47. We can definitely 3-bet. All right. I just think I have a lot more hands. Like most of my range that is in this spot. I think I like flatting a lot of hands, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. And we can still get squeezes behind. Plus, maybe Fernando just rips it in, and we get a chance against a hand like sevens or ace-10 suited or ace-queen off. Nope, we play heads up, but guess what? Top set. Very well disguised. Nobody flats kings. And if you're going to flat kings, nobody checks them back, so... Oh, come on. All right, button versus cutoff. Good luck, us. Very, very lucky. But you are allowed to win when you get the money in bad occasionally. It is permitted within the rules of the game. Even though it might seem like it isn't. Do. That's right, Queen Bee. Your comments, I mean, as long as you're referring to the fact that you were talking about the empty nest, those were poorly timed. Or perfectly timed. Like, I think at this point, for me, I can't imagine, like, my life without Sophia, like, every day, my daughter. But there'll come a point where I'll be like, oh, man, I'll be excited to have some free time, and, you know, she'll be out of the house and growing up and doing that stuff, and that's, you know, all that's true. But then when she does leave, I'll be like, oh, when does she come back? When can we reconvene? When can I see her again? Because your entire life becomes, you know, your children, which is how you're supposed to do it, I think. Hello, Pedro. Correct. The nest is never really empty. Dun, 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 dun. Nine left. Final table at 8. I don't know if we're actually out of late reg yet or not. Half an hour left. But speaking of bubble, we are on the bubble of the 88 special. Hello, Grogu. Thank you for the Prime sub. 15 months. Good to see you. And good to see this flop, you know? 2 overcards, gut shot, straight draw, flush draw, gut shot, straight flush draw. I guess we can play this pretty aggressive if you want. Yeah, if we make any hand fold, it's better than our hand. We just play super aggressively here and just get this in and be happy about it, I guess. Like, if somebody wants to fold, I don't know, ace-10, that's fine. We are basically flipping, sort of, maybe. That is a straight flush. That's straight flush. Pretty good turn card for our hand. So sick, bro. You don't even know. I could have called, and then the river was another like flush card, you know, for you. And then it's like, oh my god, then it's really bad. I guess I have overcard, gutter ball. Gonna be 3-betting the ace jack suited. Getting flat, it's not ideal. Well, it's so weird to be raising a hand here, but I have such a bad hand in the spot. I just feel like raising a hand is like the weirdest thing. But I guess when my hand's so bad, I have to fold. I mean, the fact that he's played basically really nitty, actually, in terms of like post flop, and then he just goes for a raise, it makes it a little easier to fold. But overall, it's so frustrating, you know? Interesting. Excellent. You commented that I lost every hand? Oh, whatever. We all know that's not your fault. It's the fault of the poker gods. However, the poker gods have allowed me to cash the 88 special. 43 left, 4.5K up top. Excellent. All right. All right. Big spot in the 215 PKO Rumble. Come on, man. Come on, man. All right. GG. So the idea is to flat nines in position with 10 big blinds left and just like ram it over. Cool. Well played. How about not Queen Jack of Spades? I'll take any other hand. That'll do. That'll do. What a brutal river card. It went limp, 4x, call, call. So I think if we're going to be aggressive with the flush draw, you probably want to be our weaker ones. And I don't think this is our weakest flush draw, but it's right there. 7-6, 7-8. Dun, 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 dun. And we're dead. Okay. I'll run it, Ernest. I'll do it. Let's go, man. Let's do it. No? Okay. Hello, Kelko. Sunday, how did Sunday go? I won my last tournament for 15K, which got me a plus 11K-ish day, I think. Popping bottom set here in the 54 Turbo. Seems like a good river for us. If he did indeed have a flush on the turn, we will now beat that. Pot size bet behind, and all the money goes in. All right, we got it. All right, good luck us in the 150 deep double stack. Double. We'll see if you're running cold. We'll see. All right. Nope. Seems like you're running pretty good. Raise pre, Fernando flats off 10.5 bigs. Let's see. What are the hands we beat here? King Jack, King Queen, Queen Jack type stuff? I guess he has King 10, Queen 10, Jack 10 as well. How about a pair? That's good enough. Pair's good enough. Oh, I thought maybe I got there actually. I will rebuy that. I'm actually gonna check. Well, spots where I don't think I always want to bet all my flush draws. But if we're gonna check, we're gonna be check raising this. Block King Queen. Okay. Like you don't think they have jacks or queens in terms of like, you know, pocket pairs normally in their range here because they would 3-bet pre with those generally.
All right, and now we also expect them to not have many ace-x combos. Like ace-queen or ace-jack. And we have a gutter ball. All right. Good luck us. That's the nuts of the range. All right, spade or a 10? No. Disappointing. It's like a really good spot, but unfortunately, we are losing. Get check raise here on this turn, which is just really weird to get check raise out of the big blind here. We will not be folding. We will be calling. Dun, 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 dun. We lose to a flop peel of Jack 10. That now makes a straight. And I guess pocket aces. Do, 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 do. Okay, we win. All right. I will rebuy the 215 for one more bullet. So we did get a nice double in the deep stack, double stack. Still in the 54 bounty, in the 55 rumble, and the 109 rumble, with good stacks there. In the money, 34 left, 4.5 cap top, and 88, and like 10, 12 other things. Including a big stack in this mystery bounty. That should be fun. Da, da, da. All right, quick break. Be right back. Don't have ace queen. Oh, well, didn't see them have ace queen. Okay, all right, all right. Got him. Starting to run hot, chat. The 109 rumble. Oh, Billy. Billy boy. Got him. Pocket eights do not lose to the 8-18 pro. All right, another big bounty shot with top pair. So sick, dude. Got him. Good. Good. It feels great, chat. You cheeky man. With your little flat. Yeah, I mean, we have 2 overs and a... Yeah, it's a call. We got him.
Oh my lord! How dare you! How dare you!
All right, guys, big one here. Hold. Got it. 5% extra. So I will give 5% of this bounty to the chat and 5% to Twitter. That's what we're gonna do. What's it gonna be? Min. All right. I block straights, but I unblocked the most obvious draw that bricks, which is 5-4, 5-3, 4-3. I don't know how many ace X he's gonna have that defend. I mean, he's gonna have some for sure. I think I actually might call this. Right? You want to have a hand that doesn't block the straight draws at bricks. So, all right. Got him. People will complain about games being rigged. That's always the people who lost. You know? I won ace king against aces yesterday. I flopped a diamond, turned a diamond, river a diamond flush. Did I think it was rigged? No, not at all. Does my opponent? Maybe. When you're on the good side of it, it doesn't feel rigged. It feels deserved. It feels like justice. And we have a full house. Got him. For a bounty in the 109 Rumble. It's a good flop. And we got him. Brick. That's a brick. Got him. Alright, for the win. We got him. 3 for 3 in heads up today, chat. 3 for 3. 29, 66, 18. Pretty good. What? I'm so confused by this line. I definitely have better hands, but I might have to still call this. I feel like I'm gonna call this. No. Got him. We'll blast it off again. Blast it. Alright, we're gonna do the same thing we did last time and raise it up. This time... Yeah, sure. Got him. Did he get unlucky? Yeah, he did. Alright, good luck us for the win. It has been a journey. Is this the end of it for him? Oh. 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 Got him. We got him, chat.
Sorry. Just eating. What are you eating, streamer man? What a great question. Oatmeal chocolate chip cookies. Low sugar, which I think they still taste really good. They're more like energy bars. Hello, Tin Man. How you doing, buddy? Haven't seen you in a while. Hope things are good. Saw our boy semi-recently and gave him a t-shirt with my Hendon Mob on it, and he proceeded to pull a $10,000 mystery bounty. $33 left. Winner gets 4.5K. We are flipping. We win. We win. That's a great flop for our hand. It's a great turn. Great river. Okay. 32 left. Win a small one there, which is great. Flipping now. Need to dodge a lot. Need to dodge a little more. Color's good. How much? None. Okay. Hello, Dadouche. How are you? This is a 4-bet pot. How would it be 25 pre? Maybe it's a 3-bet pot. I don't know. But we get snap raised. Bro, if you have a 9, you're just gonna win all the money from me. I don't like that turn. All right. Let's just bomb it, because when he has an ace, he's never folding. The only ace we're afraid of really is ace 9. All right, he had nothing. I thought having the like 2 hands that block from having a strong queen would be an interesting hand to use as a check raise. Just giving up. Up here, got raised in the flop. Hitting a pretty good turn. What do we think it is? Eights? Nope. Okay. Put it all in. No. The shirts were your idea. Did you get one? Were they? Are you Jeff Boski? Gonna be calling turn. It's a weird spot to be leading with a jack when I have... I guess you have more jacks than I do. I guess that part's true, but I don't think it really matters. I think the issue is that if I don't bluff this, I don't have any bluffs. We have to have bluffs here, so... Like, I guess I have like 9, 10 of clubs. That's actually probably a worse bluff. I don't know. Regardless, the money goes in. Nice hand, nice hand. Not great. Every 10, though. Every 9, every king, every queen. Sounds like a lot of cards because it is. But that's not it. Hello, Dusty. How are you? There will be, maybe Mai Tai. What's up, Amon? How you doing, man? I know, I need to get back to your message. I saw it this morning, and I couldn't play it. But yeah, I assume there'll be a second edition of the Hendon Mob shirts, but it depends. Like, having it say 50K on it's not really impressive. Like, it's... Like, do people actually... Will they think I'm actually trying to brag about it? I don't know. When it was like 8K, it's funny. If it's 1 million, it's kind of funny. A little douchey, but still funny. Um... Okay. All right. All of it sounds good. All right. Weird spot where he just open jams button. Like, I think that the problem I have is he's actually going to have, like, a lot of, like, weak aces that do this. Overall, I think this range is weak and capped, and I guess for that reason we should still get the money in. So, yeah. I guess he can have a lot of Broadway combos we beat, right? Like, all of the Broadway combos we beat, so... Yeah, I mean, that's a hand I really think he has a lot, unfortunately. But maybe we can get there. Club 10. Club 10, King, Queen. Disappointing. To be fair, I think that's like really high in his open jam range, so I guess getting it in 40-60 is not the end of the world. It's just rough because we've had a really bad session, and that one meant a little bit more because it was our deepest run. But obviously, you don't really want to let that affect your decision. Just snap jam button 15 bigs. It's of course a bullshit hand. It's never like jacks. It's never like ace queen. But hey, whatever, man. Whatever works for you. Yep, all of it seems good. Shouldn't have many nines in this spot. All right, we win that. Raise pre flatted in 3 spots. You're also grinding? Good luck, man. Okay. I think we're going to check. A lot of draws, brick. I don't really think we get that much value from betting from worse hands, so that's why I went for it. King 10 of hearts. Oh, aces? Okay, well, we didn't lose all of it. That's always good. Aces versus King 9. That is the best hand, I guess. I don't know why. Again, this is being so weird, but I can put up with it when I have a set. Oh, fuck. Well, I mean, we can hope he has ace queen. Is he big blind? Having 5 deuce would be pretty nasty. This is a 3-bet pot. All right. That's cool. Just could have put in 400 big blinds dead. I'll look good in EV. EV big blind will look great. Yay, we chop. Definitely a 9-turn or river. Oh, wow. Look at us. Look at us running hot. Woo. Heater. How did he call a big turn bet with queens on the ace side? Whatever. It doesn't matter. I know how he called it. He sucks. I figured it out. I got to the bottom of that Scooby-Doo mystery. Hey, full step. Oh, no worries, man. We've had a lot of bad sessions. We are okay. He just open jams. I'm going to rejam. All right. Oh, what? Where's 10% pot? All right. I feel like I've heard this. I feel like they play the same 8 songs, even though I have 1,000 songs on here or whatever. Do 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 do. I think we're just gonna actually jam this one. First raise, call, call, call. Do have him covered for a bounty. Great flop. A plus flop. A plus river. Okay. He led turn, which is odd, but I mean, I guess he has eights. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. By the way, we are basically bubble of the 54. Da, 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 da. Raise pre big blind defense. Actually, a pretty good flop for our hand, for our exact hand. You're like, what? But you have king high. Yeah, but look at all the intersection of color. Don't plan on folding just yet. Polly. How about 10 of spades? What a fun card that would be. All right, I mean, I made a top pair. That's cool, I guess. Kind of was more excited to, like, turn some flush draw, straight draw, block equity, and then try to call down / bluff, but, I mean, this is fine. Block 10-9. Have top pair. Button versus big blind. Pot size bet behind. Yeah, not super happy about it, but I mean, you know. Oh, that's unfortunate. I will rebuy that. Don't worry. That can be the phrase of the stream. I will rebuy that because I will, and I do. All right. Made the money of the 54 deep bounty. Oh, come on. Why you ruin my pure defend? What would have happened? All right, I'll check fold. GG Poker Clips asked on YouTube if I have a favorite, like a favorite tournament on GG. I mean, all my favorite tournaments on GG are actually on 888 Poker, 888poker.com, or .ro or .it or wherever you live. But no, if that's a real question. Probably the Saturday freeze out 108 bounty. We are ahead. We are still ahead. We win. Oh my god, we win. We are not ahead. All right. I mean, I don't want to say we're happy to get it in here, but big bounty, good odds. Ace or a king. Great color. Oh, come on. We knew it couldn't be a 4 or a 3. Basically a flip. It's been a while since we had a day where we got like super crushed. And unfortunately, that day appears to be today. But if you check out the year command, the last time I updated it, I think I had like 65-ish K of yearly profit, which is good. It's fine. It's not no money, you know. But now it's like 90K plus. So if we have a really bad day today and we lose, I don't know, we'll call it 4K. Still plus 86, you know. Captain Kirk. Couple options here. We're gonna go with this one. All right, clearly that worked. We do have a flush draw. Do we want to jam the 6 of diamonds flush draw as a bluff? I think so. Really low in our range. All right, good thing that worked. Come on. You know we went on every other turn, right? Like literally every turn. We went on a 3. That's a deuce or a 3, guys. 50-50. Which 50-50 will we end up on? Oh, we're on the right side of it? Oh my god. Oh my. Yes, we're gonna take this actually. While they think about it. Not great, but, you know, have outs. 3 of them. No, okay. That is pretty bad. I'm going to need a queen. And we're dead. Okay. 2 pair and flush draw. Are we ahead? Somehow, yes, we are. Okay, so 92.50. I had to rebuy. Well, I didn't have to. I chose to rebuy. Good start. Okay. All right. Good luck us in the 54 turbo. Again, you don't want to be like, oh, you know, all your eggs are in one basket. But today, it appears they're in this basket right here. 10 eggs in a basket. And it's gone. I still have 30 bigs. Still turning around? Oh, yeah. Like, the tournament that we've won, basically, we went back-to-back Shiina Okamoto style, is the daily heater on GG. And that tournament hasn't even started yet. Shipped it on, I want to say Saturday. Dude, there's no way that's ever a fucking bluff. Like, you're not putting that much of your stack on that spot. And if you are, I mean, you might even have the best hand. You might have, like, ace-8 suited. But yeah, the 108 heater, we shipped it on, I want to say Saturday for 6K. and we shipped it on Sunday for 15K. And that starts in 20 minutes, chat. We are in the lead now. Paint should be good. All right. I feel like this guy sucked out of me or something. Something happened that I wasn't really happy about with him. Sounds familiar. What do we got? Any big pots or... I don't know. That is a really big size. It's annoying. I think with one pair, we probably still peel and... Yeah, pair and backdoor flush, I think we still peel. I think it's like 6 deuce of diamonds is probably a fold. Ba, 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 ba. All right. All right, defending versus zombie. Very skilled player. Very good at beating me in all-ins. Although not as good as some other players are. Da, 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 da. He might have saved a lot of money by not betting turn. Queen 9. Okay, yeah, whatever. Same. Do. Yes. I guess we call and just give up rivers. Unless it's a diamond or an ace or a 10 or a king. That's not one where I think I want to be attacking very much, is it? Do. I mean, when he snap bets river, I'm kind of tempted to, but... Alright. Hello, Dan. How you doing? It's a rough flop for me. But I'm not drawing dead. A jack will do it. Paint. Just paint for fun. Just for the sweat. GG. GG. All right, he check raises flop, checks turn. I think we just might try and do a bluff. Pretty low in range, actually, having a king here. Also, he's going to have a lot of, like, low flushes, right? Like, what do you do with 4-6 of diamonds? You call turn, fold river. Some people call river. I don't know. She might call river. We'll find out. Cool, cool. Seems like a good flop for our hand, but we will not know until we see the cards on their backs. It was a good flop for us. We are 91%. 100%. Jammed over the cutoff open, and unfortunately, we are at best flipping. We are flipping. This is best case scenario. That is a great flop. Whoa. I was close to throwing your computer out the window. What site has the easiest players? I mean, I'm gonna say 8-8. Like, they're just, you know. Whenever you ask me these questions, you probably should say excluding 8-8. Because that's the best way you can get a real response, you know? Otherwise, the site that pays me the money is the answer every time. I do think smaller sites, though, have a softer field. Generally. Because regs are less likely to open smaller sites and play for big guarantees. Nah, once in a while we can check. We don't have to always bet this, like, whatever. If I bet this all the time, then I feel like I don't have enough flushes that get there. I mean, I bought king queen, sure, but like I'd rather bet ace queen with a heart, actually. All right. But yeah, I think smaller sites usually have just a softer player pool. However, I don't know if like it's that much softer. Because you're gonna have bad players that play everywhere, that play basically all buy-in ranges in all formats.
Hey D2, how you doing? It has the worst looking software too? Well, that's not true. But imagine going to a poker streamer's site, or a poker streamer who's sponsored by a certain site, and insulting their shit. I couldn't imagine doing something like that. Do 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 do. Oh, okay, good. Thought he folded. He did fold. Da 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 da. I wonder if I have 3-bet bluffs here or just jams. I think I have just jams, which... Yeah. I would prefer to go fold, fold, and then call, because then this guy has like 9s and 10s, you know? I mean, the other guys could have 9s and 10s too. I just think that cutoff is capped at around that. All right, so far a dream scenario. Show me 10s and I'm a genius. Ace Jack, okay, also a favorite. Glad it wasn't 10s. Excellent. We double through, sort of, mostly, in the double stack. And we are all in 20 to the money in the 54. There you go. I show. You show, I show. No? Okay. Last hand before the break. He raises, we call. He's just going to pot turn. We are just going to call. So we lose 2 pocket 5s exactly and nothing else. We chop with a lot of things, though. That's chop. Who would have thought I had the best jack in this spot? Crazy. All right, back in a few minutes. We'll update the binds and cashes. It's not great, but a lot of time left, a lot of day left, and remember the tournament we've won 2 days in a row is about to start. Back soon. Don't have ace queen. Oh, well. I kind of know. Like, I just refuse to bow down to Like, just... These fucking nits, man. We just had 10s again. We had 10s. We had the same exact spot, right? Where I open 10s, he 3-bets to 8 bigs. And I said it before. Like, if he's just gonna have only the nuts here, I'm just gonna have to pay off. Like, that's what's gonna happen. Just only the fucking nuts every fucking time. So easy. Just so fucking easy, dude. So I raised pre, and he just, like, led the flop and crazy jams the turn. I guess you could have an... I mean, the whole thing doesn't make any fucking sense, right? Like, an ace just jams pre. I guess you have a 9 and then play it in a weird way, which is also weird to do this with, so I guess I just put the money in. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Alright, we win. Yeah, this is really bad. Really bad. A pretty bad board for your aces without a diamond. I think my entire range checks turn. No way. We win this pot? What, you have kings? Ace king? You can give me 2 ram cards from the deck. Kings. Alright, guys. I think we just actually jam. Boop, 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 boop. I guess I could call full. I don't think he's going to jam back 40 bigs much. So we'll do that. King or 8. King 8, Jack 6. King 8, Jack 6. I think we're just all in. He's still gonna have, I mean, if it's Queen 10, means he has Queen 10 or Queen Jack and Jack 10 and those call. So I think we're just all in. Call. Call it. Hero. Hero me. I'm a crazy guy. I do crazy things. Show the world what a true man you are. What an epic boss you are. With a sick hero call. Alright. Unlucky. Hitting a queen. Easy queen. Thank you, 8-8 poker. King 4. Well, you don't win. And you want to know why? Because you don't deserve to win. I do. I don't even know if he gets in jacks here. He just snap gets it in. Doesn't even think about it. I'm gonna feel so dumb or so brilliant. And you know what? Either way, that's good content, guys. Just so you know. Oh. All right. So in for about 4.5K, down 4K. But as I said, like our best tournament just started. I mean, minus 4K. It's just a flesh wound. Still in the 109 PKO. We're in the 55 PKO as well with a good stack. Great stack in the 150 double stack. We are 20-ish from the money in the 54 bounty turbo. Closing in on the money in the mystery mission millions too. 25 bigs, but all we need is 1 big bounty and then winning deck. Many other things. Lots of hope. The cloud of despair is kind of creeping in a little. I'll try to keep that at bay. Smed asks, do I know if 8-8 is going to add some more Plo tournaments? Not that I know of. I don't know if we're going to add any more. But I guess we'll see. Sometimes they announce things they don't tell me. So there's a chance of that. But if you want more of a certain type of tournament, what I would suggest doing is join the 8-8 Poker Discord and just put your suggestions in there. Graph Up Wizard asked if I've ever considered being staked for the highest games live and online. No. My overall goal in playing poker is to help facilitate a comfortable and happy life. And playing the highest stakes possible on a stake would give me all the stress and not all of the reward of the equity, right? So like I'll see guys who are like, oh, I'm playing a 10K and I have 5% of myself. I'm like, oh, so you're playing a $500 tournament with some of the best players in the world where your edge is questionable and you could win 5% of the prize pool? Sounds terrible, right?
And that's just how I approach it. Other players are like, I want to play the best, iron sharpens iron, Mamba mentality, whatever. And that's that's their goal. That's their prerogative. But it just, I don't think I would enjoy it. It's a great flop for us. Not great. All right, GG. Two. Oh, sorry. You probably want the hand that I'm actually playing a pot. Oh, never mind. I am playing a pot there. Cool, okay. I guess. We have improved equity to a pair and a flush draw. We brick very low in our range, and so we are going to be bombing this river. Will it work? Who knows? It will. Huzzah. He calls a 3-bet, queen high flop. I'm going to check back. I'm really afraid of only an ace and a king. And I want to give the guy a chance to bluff, you know? I don't know if that's a bluff or not, but we are ahead. And we win. Okay. Also, I raised the river versus this guy. He had the Jack 9 earlier. And he's just been playing super wild. I guess I'm going to call. Yeah, we win. I think versus most people, when I raise river, I just fold. But the fact he showed me Jack 9 offsuit last time made me feel like he's got a lot of weird combos that, you know, would pile money in potentially. Okay. Hello, money. It's not treating me great. But we're still here. Not giving up just yet. All right. That'll do. That'll do. I think we don't fold. Like, we actually beat all the other draws, right? And we have, what, 14, 12 outs? 12 outs versus top pair. I'm not sure, whatever. The Queen 3 value shove will win the pot in the $75 buy-in tournament. Eight Poker TV with the raid. Thank you very much. Appreciate the raid, 8 Poker TV. Today was Josh Manley and some other UK lad. It was either Easty or Ian. I can't remember. Regardless, I hope you won, Josh Manley. Was rooting for you. If you didn't, unlucky. If you did, deserved. 8 Poker TV is where you can find me a couple times a month. Streaming a little less stressful poker. Arguably more fun. So check them out. And hope to see you there sometime soon. I actually am on a blast off coming up soon in the next few weeks. How about a jack? Oh, we're dead. All right. Oh. Easty must not have been involved in this 8 poker production, because if he was, I would have won at least one of those pots, if not both. Big blind sitting out. He's really short. And ripping this is kind of weird, but I guess we just want to do this. All right, getting called is interesting. Do 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 do. Feels like just a pure give up with no equity whatsoever. Funny thing is, on a 7 of clubs river, I might have actually called a shove. I don't think I want to call a shove on this river because now I don't even block spades, but don't be like, oh my god, you run so good. The pot I won is literally under half a big blind. Oh my god, you ran so good, Streetman. I saw him get in King 10 versus aces, and he won. What a luck sack. Thank you, Scotsman. Oh, here we go. Here comes the biggest spin up you've ever seen. Do we have over a big blind now? Oh my god, 2.4 big blinds? I haven't even studied how to play this stack. All right, above average flop. Getting raised is interesting on this board. That's a bad turn for us. We no longer have, like, effective nuts. I'm just going to check. Also, guy open jammed flop here, and I've been beaten. You smashed Ian? Way to go. Good job. As I said, deserved. We are all in. Versus a player who's repeatedly told me he doesn't like me. Well, good for him. Oh no. Well, if you didn't like me before, this is not going to win you over, buddy. It all stemmed from this one time we played this pot, and, like, I bluffed the river, and he got mad because he called with a chop, and he was like, something like, you don't even beat my bluffs or something. Blah, blah, fish or whatever. I don't, you know. The last part's kind of implied. And I was like, that's cool, man. Whatever. Thanks for letting me know how you play. I'm really hoping someone else calls, because I don't want to put the money in, but I will have to if it's folded to me. We're also going to be all in the money of the Deep Stack 54. So our two most fun games are now at risk. Potentially. All right, good luck us. 7. King! Oh my god, King's so good. All right, all in. We are ahead. We are no longer ahead. We are so far behind. And we win. That's GG Poker. Oh. All right. We tried to shove, but he just called. Now we're going to leave, get the rest of the money in really bad. Yeah, we tried to shove, but he decided just to call and see a flop. So that's not great for us. Do 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 do. Once in a while, I might just have this with an open jam. Okay. I think the bigger the stacks are, when people have me covered here, it's better to open jam it because people are just going to call light for bounty. But nobody called. Sorry about that, Ian. Unlucky. Unlucky. This was the greatest spin-up of all time. We got in super good, chat. Read him like a book. That's a straight. You lose. What's it like playing against the best in the world who just knew you had the 4-high? Hands were shaking. All right, there goes all the money. Poker Utopia with 20 gifted subs. 20. Oh, no. Don't do it. Don't do it. Not King 4. Not King 4. All right. Whew. Now we can go back to celebrating Poker Utopia's 20 gifted subs. Thank you very much, man. Congrats on your recent score. I would say that I knew it and I believed in you, but you already know that. I legitimately said it. I wrote that in our Discord that he would have a bigger score than his lifetime score so far online in the near future. And I base that just purely on the fact that we've played together. And I was like, your biggest score ever is like 5K online? That's not right. And what do you know? Weeks later, gets his all-time highest online score. Happy for you, man. Congrats. And thanks again for the gifted subs. Call. Call it. Boo. Also boo. In the 55 turbo, we are going to be calling. Ace 9 versus Ace 8. Seems good. No. All right, then. Oh, I have one more bullet? That's good. Yeah, 20 gifted subs. Crazy. Disappointing. I don't know why this is doing this, but it is. Need to fade a 10 and a deuce. And a spade. And a 9. That's a lot of cards, guys. 10 deuce, 9 spade. Is it too many? It's the 10 and the spade, so we lose versus both. Okay. That's bad. 8s versus ace jack. All right. Okay, we lose that. All right. In a flip, they are sharing cards. I don't even want to say what I need to fade. I'm not even going to say it. I'm just going to sit here and we're going to see if it happens or not. Hey! Hey! Look at us. Sunrunners. I think the issue is like his range should be pretty tight here, and we are on the bubble. I think we fold. Ugh. All right, but $70 bounty here, and we are all in the 55. Yet again, still playing the 55, still putting in bullets, paying rake on 888 poker. Tell my story. All right, big bounty. Gonna call. Could be a 5. It's not. Okay. Flipping. Paint. No. Okay. I have a set. T's drawing dead. All right. That's good. Look at us. Only felt like you owed me a few subs for the belief I had. I mean, that's the best part, though, right? Like, if I should say to everybody, I should say to people I don't believe in. Hey, chat, if you're listening, I believe in you. You're gonna win a bunch of money soon, and when you do, remember that I said I had faith. That's the secret. I think I've cracked the code here. Just pretend to believe in people. What does that mean? A 7 deuce full of people? What does that mean? All right, direct bubble of the mystery mission. And we are in the money. So we are now going to be hunting for an opportunity for a bounty. And we are all in the 109 gems PKO with 10s. All right. We will defeat the 9-8. Double through, all in with the 9s in our turbo. 55. I say our turbo because I actually created it. You're welcome. Still alive there. We have jammed the money in for 5.5 bigs. There is a 5K bounty in play. It will not matter to us right now because we cannot win it. Boop, 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 boop. But maybe this is the beginning of a spin up. Hold. Oh my god, hold. Hold turn. Hold river. Oh my god, guys. And you thought I got the money in bad. No. I got the money in amazingly. Is that a quadruple up? Oh. You love to see it. Alright, all we need is one big bounty and we have a winning day. One 5K bounty. Unfortunate. Oh, with the rejam, we are just going to be folding. So there are a few short stacks. These two right here, Humberto and Cafanque. Come on, Humberto. I'll run it. Oh. No. We will get a walk. Over here, they're all in for 5, 12, 10, 8, whatever. Tiny amounts. We're going to run it for 3 bounties in the 55 Rumble. And if we win, someone will clip it and it'll go on 8-8 Poker socials. And if we lose, we're going to forget about it. So
So close. Did I win a side pot? A little bit? Nothing? Nothing. All right. Okay, still ahead. Still ahead. All right. And we're going to be all in at 55 PKO. Do, 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 do. Need to fade the king. Sorry, need to fade the... Okay, we're behind. GG. Disappointing. Blah, blah, blah. They were sharing cards, you know. That stuff. Not quite the board we wanted. What a run out. He's going to get both bounties now. You know what? I'll take a 2K. I don't need the 5K. I'm not trying to be really greedy. Hey, Aaron, I just want you to say, I really believe you're going to bink something in the next 1 to 200 months. Remember this message. Oh, man, yeah. If you start streaming, I'll give you some subs for believing me that I would bink something. What does something mean? Anything? Oh, this is a good table. 1, 2, 3, 4 players that we have super covered, you know? Like more than regular covered. Six of 10, 4 getting paid in the Turbo 55.
What are we, 6-handed? Is he ever folding? I don't know if he's ever folding. We don't just flat then? I guess he does still have some folds here. All right, cool. He is folding. It's good to know. This dude just won 2 more bounties. Another 300 and a 1K. Oh, I don't think we just don't rip it. Like, we just have to give up and just fold. Do 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 da 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 da. Excellent. Was I gonna call a river bet? I don't know, maybe. By the way, final table of the 55 Turbo low fee event. The low rake invitational. Four get paid, 540 up top. You love how every minute is a different table all in. You know how I handle it? I'm glad you enjoy it. I think that's the benefit of playing more tables at one time is there's more exciting spots to show you. But it also means there's more spots I could screw up and show the wrong table. Oh, come on. 5 deuce. We just need something, you know? 5K bounty still in there, plus 3, 2.5Ks. We just need just a little something. guess I just call versus... All right. We're all in the 109. 4 to the money. But we are dead last, so. Do 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 do. Okay. It's kind of annoying. Unless we get a queen and then it's cool. Definitely annoying. Kings in the double stack versus ace 9. King on the flop. That'll help. All right. And we have a little something. Chance at a bounty. Could be a 5K bounty. We need to win the pot first. Good luck, us. Heart? 3 hearts. 3 hearts. No. Okay. It's fine. We didn't lose. That's good. All right. You know, in the 90s, people thought that Ricky Martin wasn't gay. You're like, nah. No way. Really? Okay. $83 left. Big bounty still in play. 4 of them. 4 big bounties. 14 over 1K out of 83 players. Bop, bop, ba-da, bop, bop. Oh, this guy's 1913. It's kind of tight. He's really loose. Man, him being so loose makes it tempting. But I think I'm still going to fold. A 1913 isn't crazy tight, I guess, but he's raising off 12. I fold. All right. Annoying because we don't have anybody covered. We can take this jam, but hand's too good. Good luck, us. Come on. Hold. One more. Yes. Oh my god, we might have a stack. We could have chips in this mystery bounty. Okay. All right. Yeah, the big bounties are still there. Hello, sir, NMD. What was my last big score? 15K on Sunday. What's my average buy-in? Between 90 and 120. Not exactly sure which one. I think we just gotta take this. Good luck, us. All right, good luck, King Jack. Oh, sweet. Uh, 17-8-2. All right, we're gonna take it then. Pretty decent hand. 9 for the chop. GG. I mean, 17-8-2. He's probably gonna fold king queen. You know, not really, but all right, we're out of that. How's it going, Big Dave? Do I use OBS to stream? I do. I was using Streamlabs OBS for a while, and then I was told that they're a dog shit company, and the only way that the person I was talking to would be able to help me fix any crashing issues I have would be on OBS, so I switched. Come on, man. I want a bounty. Still 4 out of 70 amazing bounties left. 12 if you count 1K as amazing, and I do. 12 amazing bounties left. All right, 32. Flipping. It's good color. Down to 25 in the turbo. Game has 2.5K up top plus bounties, probably 6K. Now it's interesting. You expect a king to bet for value. A queen might check call here, but I think a lot of times it's like ace high or like a 5 or a 3. Is this thin? Yeah. Every time I thin value should bet, I'm just like, don't shove. I'm like, yeah, this bet's good. And then they shove, like, no. Oh, God. But when they call with a 5, you're a genius. Or ace 4. Yeah. Pure genius, that's what it is. Not super pumped about this spot four-handed, you know? I'm gonna check one more. I mean, sure. Ugh. Check. Just give up. All right, we win. Win a small one. But it's better than losing a small one. 26 of 65. Still 4 great bounties. 12 1,000 plus bounties left. Like, we're having a bad day, but really, I mean, we get one of those top 4 bounties, and we're just golden. We're also on the bubble here of the Deep Stack 88 that we're going to be folding. But yeah, it's been a really bad day, but we have some hope. We have a sweat or two. We have a deep run. Not only final 26 here, but final 21 with like 5 to 6K up top and the 54 bounty. We're also still alive in the heater that we've shipped on consecutive days. Like, honestly, when we enter this tournament the last couple days, everyone else just loses. We win. A top 30 stack in the 150 double stack, and then a few other things. So, gonna go on break, and I'll be back in a few. All right, guys, we're making this call. All we gotta do is beat Guess Who, and we'll stay in the tournament. Let's go. Let's go. Oh. Heart. Heart. Heart.
Nope.
That's so gross. We had the ace too? Don't tell me you're going to find the 4-bet now. A call. Interesting. All right. All right. Well, we're going to bet again, and we're going to have some shoves on rivers. I don't love it, because now a 10's not folding. But I have to have bluffs here, and I think this is going to be one of them. Like, how good does ace 5 feel now? He might still call it, but whatever. Block king jack. Did he call it all over? GG. All right. I don't think he flats 10s, and I block his jacks. What if I'm gonna bet again?
1 eternity later.
All right, we block king queen as well. So I think we need to bet this. Oh, seems like a premier bluffing hand. Fold. Whew. That's a good river for us. I still think that hands are usually going to bet. Maybe queens or jacks don't, but want to give a chance to bet. Because if we bet, let them bet, they can get it all. Or none.
Nice.
There we go. That looks like all of it. Jamming makes no sense because he'll be able to fold actually a bluff catcher. I want him to actually bluff catch with like king jack and do this. All right, well, we got it all. We are all in here at the sevens.
Fold.
That's not good. However, first all in of the XL Winter Series, and we got there. I hope that this is some sort of omen for the entire XL series. Not that we will get the money in bad, but on those times we do, we will be blessed by the poker gods and not smited for our insolence.
Fold.
Club. I might hero this. I guess you could have like a 7 that plays this way, but like how many 7s flat out of small blind? Okay. Cool. Nice hand. Didn't hurt at all. Didn't piece my soul. Definitely didn't just die. We are all in here. I'm gonna call it this one chip. Let me think here. Calling one into a pot of, it's not 43,000 because we don't have all those chips, but like 9,000. So something like 9,000 to one seems like a good price. Even one better when we have the best hand. Oh, reasonably far ahead. GG. Okay. Well, I don't know why I celebrated that. That seemed dumb. Seemed like a bad idea.
Yup.
It's close. I think we still defend. All right, flop second pair.
Alrighty. Bum, bum, bum. Did we ever see the hand where, like, that guy, we folded ace jack? Whatever happened there? I wonder. No, it just went check, check, check bet, call, check fold. Okay. Like, you expect his entire range to be like a limp call versus the short stacks, with the exception of this guy. But he's so short, he might just limp call too. Like, if you're going to limp, I don't know, Jack 7 suited for some reason, I don't know why you're going to fold it to a jam. People have done some bounty work on, like, limping ranges. And, admittedly, I haven't done a lot, you know? And by a lot, I mean I really haven't done any. So I'm just trying to think about it, like, logically. Bubble of the 88. We are the second shortest stack. We expect a lot of opens from cutoff here. By the way, if we bust here, we get $88 back for bubble protection. A min cash is 95, meaning it's a $7 pay jump. We get to play pure chip EV. And that's what we're going to do. She must be somebody's baby. Song is a jam. Song is a banger. 19 left. Pay jump at 15. All right, in that mystery bounty. Still looking for a, looking for a fun spot.
All right. I was like, how much am I calling here? I'm like, I guess I have to call a lot in this spot because I don't have that many aces. And when I do, it's kind of, I guess I have ace four, ace five. But nope. Check, check. I guess I just give up. We're gonna be all in here. Do. First chip leader open. Hold. No d-aces. No. Okay, that's a 9. Okay, good. And guys, all the big bounties are left facing a limp or in a jam. We're taking this. Good luck us. Hold. No, king. I need a king. King. Dude, how limp calls queen jack? Fuck you. Just fold. You could just fold. All right. Would have been nice, but that's okay. Whatever. Sweats are fun. I mean, honestly, I thought we were getting the money in bad a lot. The fact that we got it in actually good against that other player is fun. You know what's more fun, though? Actually winning. That's more fun. I think a lot of his aces shove back pre. He's gonna have a lot of 4x and 5x. I think the 10 of hearts isn't great, but he's gonna have a lot of 4x and 5x. Ugh. And they're not gonna check raise those. Okay. That's annoying. So he's bluffing. Greaseball with the raid. Thank you very much, man. Party of 11, welcome in. What's up, Grease? How you doing, buddy? Missed him at this year's WSOP. Next year, all right? Next year. It just, as you know, it gets busier when you have a deep run in the main. I'd never known that before. You knew? But people are like, hey, can you hang out? I'm like, no, I'm actually still in the main event. Like, what? You? I'm like, yeah. Really? Yeah. Anyway, thank you very much. And Komodo Dragon, the second Jesus on the 8-8 poker team now. Thank you for the raid as well, dude. All the raids. Appreciate it. Fellow member of the 8-8 poker team. And one of the only ones I haven't met yet. Hello, MTT database review. Why are you labeled deity of database? Oh, I thought you were into like carb cutting. No? My bad. I didn't write it. What a deal, guys. 125 an hour today. If you contact him. If you contact him tomorrow, no deal. But today, 125 an hour. That is a pretty good deal. I mean, I don't know what you normally charge, but it's less than normal. Well, this guy's back to 34 bigs. Disappointing. By the way, those 4 bounties still there. Still 10 great bounties. Although now we are short, so. Still bubble of the 88. 16 left of the 54. Oh, I folded too fast. Shit. Folded too fast. I wasn't paying attention. And now the blinds will go up next hand. All right. All right, well, good enough, you know? $85 bounty, and as I said before, we to play pure chip EV, given our bubble. The cost for bubbling is $6. Well, the good news is when we hit a 7, he's going to have 1 out, 110 in the deck. That's what I'd said. That was the good news. Doesn't get there. Told you. $85 bounty. And we're in the money. GG Lawler, congrats on scooping the Plo 5 cash. 2.7 stall for page up. My man. Where's that in the database review? There's nothing on that. Haven't you heard stalling is the new scourge of poker? Negreanu said it, guys. Stalling is worse than anything. Like, I don't know, high rake. High rake, good. More rake, good. Stalling, bad. Do you want to know why? Because, you know, extra stalling doesn't really help ambassadors get paid. But higher rake does. Just kidding. I'm sure it's, yeah, it's not about that at all. All right. 20 left in the 88. All right, we are flipping. That's not true. We're mostly chopping. That's what it's called. When you have the same hand, it's called you're going to probably chop. And when you have a pair versus like an overcard, you're flipping. In case you didn't know what that meant. Next time, that's what you're going to do? Yeah. Highly recommend it. Just get snapped. All right. Well, guys, it's been a fun ride. 8s are good enough. Yes. Ride's not over. Those 4 great bounties still there, along with 5 other 1Ks. I'm kind of wondering. Okay, we don't get the money in though. Like this guy's, he has no bounty. We actually have to fold. He has us covered too, which probably makes. Oh, we have him covered. If he had a bounty that was, I don't know, something more than probably $60, we'd probably call. But I think we actually fold, which is annoying, but whatever. Let me just see a queen on the flop to feel bad. Oh, I feel so good. People don't talk about sickle cell anemia anymore. That was a big insult of the 90s, of 90s rap, you know? It's a fun flop. Pair the board. That's good. Paint's a good card too.
Honestly, I think I kind of want to fold. This guy's going to be most likely calling all in, which changes things a little bit. But, like, is he going to jam ace-9 here? Is he going to jam king-10? King-jack offsuit? I think he's not. And if he's not going to jam those, then I'm just getting the money in bad a lot. Right? Bad or flipping. I think if he had jammed it from, like, where I am and I was button or something, it's different. But he's jamming, yeah, another gun +1. Let's see. Let's see how wrong I am. Oh my god. So good. You guys see how good I am? Do you guys see that? Oh my god. Oh, holy shit. All right. Oh, that's a pretty good 4-bet jam spot. So good. Who else folds ace-jack with 3 big blinds back? Michael Mizrachi, your WSOP main event 2025 champion. You know what he did with ace-jack and 20 big blinds? He just went all in. Put all in. Maybe that's why I'm not a main event champ, because I make great folds like that. All right. One away from a pay jump. Mustache ride continues. Yeah. That's what it is. $40 left. Still, those 4 great bounties are still there, as well, along with 4 other really, really good bounties. Could you imagine just winning the 5K bounty after today being such a shit show? Oh my god. Marley with the raid. Thank you very much. Appreciate the raid. Congrats on the recent news. I guess it's not so recent anymore. I don't... First of all, Marley is a representative, ambassador, etc. What do you want to call it? For Poker Stars. And, I don't know, check raise here. I don't know how recent it is, but is expecting a baby. And as somebody who had a baby, well, my wife had a baby, about 9 months ago, I'm going to relay to you what we heard a lot from our parent friends and the advice that came along with it. And basically, what other parent friends will tell you when you're expecting is something along the lines of, do you like sleep? Well, you better get a lot of sleep now because you're not going to get it when the baby comes. You better catch up on your sleep, which part of it's true. You are going to miss out on sleep, right? However, sleeping more right now will not make you less tired in 4 days. So those people are just full of shit. And anybody who told me that in my little parenting circle or friend circle was immediately excommunicated. And that's what I would recommend you doing with your friends as well. Cut them out based on dumb shit they say. Good luck. Enjoy. And honestly, like, it's all worth it. I think versus him check calling, we actually have a jam. Like, we're going to get called pretty light given the bounty equity of stuff. This tournament. If he had just folded, I was going to call, but...
We are going to have 48 big blinds. What a stack. But yes, thank you again for the raid. Appreciate the good lucks. Congrats. And be sure to cut out the adult friends in your life who are shitty. The thing is, having a kid, one of the best parts they don't tell you about is you get to tell all your friends that you're too busy to do stuff you never want to do anyway. Oh, no, I can't go to the club tonight. Damn. Oh, no. God, early bedtime for Sophia. All right, we are just going to get the money in here. Looking for a 5? That's bad. A queen actually chops it. Paint for fun? No fun. Oh, it's a 5? Okay, a little bit late. GG, 197 plus our bounty of something something. 309.54. Oh, what a chop. Amazing. Nice fold, thank you. By the way, we are 15 of 33, which is great, but the biggest bounty is gone, and 2 of the 2.5Ks are gone. So that is unfortunate. Six of 15 and the 88 turbo. Also, appreciate the follows, guys. I'm having a little bit of an issue with OBS today where I can't see them. But I will do my best to try to see them now. See what I can do. Let's access a different page. Looks like Kettle Paula, Eagle Hunter, Wiz Air, Bowes, Sick 3DE, and Velroy 83. Appreciate the follows. Also, I missed Anthony's resub, which is just rude of me. Sorry, Anthony. I'm gonna make it up to you as soon as I get some free time. Marley said she's heard from women that pregnancy tired is worse than newborn tired. I mean, it depends. Like, what I've honestly found is that there was a lot of, like, toxicity around advice when it came to, like, parenting, the newborn stage, pregnancy, all that stuff. Where people are like, well, you know, my kid does this, or da-da-da-da, my kid sleeps through the night. Mine has a job, you know? And there wasn't enough people just being understanding and supportive that kids are different, pregnancies are different, situations are different. All right. So I know for my wife that newborn tiredness was worse than the pregnancy, but obviously everyone's different. The benefit of the newborn stage, though, is that pretty much every time that my wife or I were super tired or we're over it or whatever, you know, you're just not feeling great. You know, you look, you get to see your child, you look at them, and it kind of like rejuvenates you a bit. And we're lucky that our brains are wired that way. Like, not everyone has that, you know, affinity for their kids. But that makes it easier for us. And I always say us, and then later in the day, she's like, oh yeah, you're the one getting up 4 times a night, aren't you? Hello, Rasta. Rasta and I played a heads-up match on Sunday, and I was the winner, but I gotta be honest. It could have been either of us. At one point, I had him down to 2 big blinds, 1.5 big blinds heads up. And then he stormed back to be basically even stacked. And then he had me down to like 3 big blinds after a bluff did not get through. And then I spun that back up to win it. Hello, Creedy Dave. Cretty Dave? Creative Dave? Oh, we will win that one. What a fun size. You don't see this very often. He picked a small size before, but this is really small. I think we have to continue. The fun part is, like, if you knew your opponent has to continue 100%, couldn't you just do this only with aces? I don't know. Like, it's a good flop in that we beat ace, queen, ace, jack now. We beat all the queens and jacks and tens, but it's not a flop where you're like, oh my god, I hope you put all the money in. Like, you don't beat any value anyway, but this hand's too good to check back. Well, so much for our nutty hand. Yeah, Anthony deserves a shout out, as well as Marley does too, but you know, it's not like I have mods who get paid money. Imagine having mods who actually get paid money. So we now beat, let's see, queens and jacks. We lose the tens. It's an odd way to play pocket kings, to be honest. Block ace king. This hand's still really high in my range, you know? People could have weird stuff. Alright. We beat one of the weird hands. Your newborn beats global for 5 big blinds per 100? It's not bad. It's pretty good. Taylor, appreciate the follow. And Condre with the follow. All right. Let's give Anthony... Anthony's not even here anymore? All right. I wouldn't be here either if I sent somebody a sub and then they didn't say anything to me. Illusory Poker with the raid. 79 people coming in. Thank you very much, Lenny. By the way, Lenny, I met this guy at the World Series who said he taught you everything you know. Over-aggressive fish. Is that true? Everything you know? Like, I mean, he seemed like a really nice guy, but I felt like his vibe and your vibe are nearly opposite of each other. Like, you're really stoic and measured, and he was not that. But You both had really big scores, I guess. His came, I think, in like a 1K. This is unfortunate. Do. I think in this sort of format, we probably end up calling. Just because bounties are in play, people are kind of wild for them overall. It does suck, you know? I'm trying to think, is it the worst hand that I call? Maybe not. Maybe I do fold this. I'm not sure. I guess I'm gonna fold. I really don't know. Like, do I think he's gonna rip ace jack? Like, I think if it's early, like not like early in the bounty-ish stage, yeah. If this guy was all in, sure. But do I know he rips king queen? Like, not really. I don't know. So we're gonna check this. And down here, we are going to be jamming this in. With the overcard, backdoor straight draw, gutter ball. We're also only 5-handed, so it doesn't mean like under the gun range has to be strong. And we're gonna have all these like one pair combos too. Cool. Also, it's FT bubble now, just in case you were wondering. And we folded to a turn bet. Anyway, thank you for the raid, Illusory Poker. Lenny is an outstanding poker player. And if we were ranking streamers purely based on like how willing I would be to stake them to play with my money and, you know, profit, Lenny is undoubtedly top 3. And you might not hear a lot about him because he's not the kind of person to really brag about. You know, to brag about his results and stuff, but they've been very good. Much respect to him. Also, thank you for the 26 months, Illusory. I already said enough nice things, all right? That's enough. Which days am I playing? Which days do I go to the gym? Which days do I rest? It's all random. Like, a lot of it, it's funny, is each individual day. Like, some days I'll wake up and, you know, our child had a tough night, so Anne needs, you know, I feel like she needs a couple hours of rest in the morning by herself, either to sleep or do household stuff or just do nothing, right? And so on those days I want to start later. And I rarely work 2 days in a row these days, stream 2 days in a row, because the day that I stream, she's with the, you know, with our kid all day. So right now everything's more fluid, more up in the air. But I would guess in a few months, things will be a little more calmed down, and I'll have more of an idea what my schedule is. But for now, it's just like, well, how do we feel today? We feel okay? Great, I'll stream. Feel like death? I can cancel games and I won't stream. Eight of 10 in the 88. 1,300 plus bounties up top. 5 to the money in the double stack. This is not what I want to click. I want to click this one. Bubble at 108. All right. We have an all-in and a call. Could have a final table if the 5 doesn't come out. And it won't. Final table to 88 coming up. Need to fade a club. All right. Hey. Hey. Hey, it'd be cool if my shit didn't freeze. Hey, that's cool. All right. All right, I'm gonna have to load back GG back up. Thankfully, we have a 5-minute break till our final table starts, but we had other games that were somewhat important. All right. What up, Oss? Thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate it. He and I chatted recently about the idea of no delay streams. And I am still of the opinion that I don't want to do them. Reason being, I don't get to talk about poker hands. Those are always fun. I think it's either, I feel like either flat or fold. I guess we can flat because it doesn't really, yeah, I think we can flat. But yeah, chat, if you guys want me to do no delay streams, you're going to have to convince me that they're better than no delay. Or then they're better than delay, I guess. But he is a fan of the no delay streams, even though it makes me uncomfortable. Do it. Do it, pig. Give me a chance, pig. Ah. All right. Good luck, us. 24 left. 23 get extra money. So I would like extra money. But I have no time bank, so... Who are the other 2 streamers to make my top 3? Of who I'd want to stake? I don't know, man. You're gonna put me on the spot. I haven't really thought about it. I just know that, like, Illusory is very... I like his approach to the game. I think he does a good job of keeping his ego in check, which not all of us do very well. Yeah.
Blind Ace, appreciate the follow. Also, Oss giving out 10 gifted subs. I did not see that. I see that now. What more nice things you want me to say about you? What more you got? Want me to talk about your Friday streams? That I don't know what the name of it is, but it's like Drunk Fridays. Is that what it's called? Something like Drunk Fridays, where you play and get inebriated on stream. Sometimes with, with people in the chat staking you for tournaments. It sounds more irresponsible when I say it out loud, but it looks like a fun time. We did get a ladder, 23 left. Getting raised here is really annoying when I have 2 jacks in my hand. You know? But he can have other draws, I guess. He can have queen 8s and 7 6s and 7 8s and 8 6s. We're going to call one. It's an interesting turn now. Because now we actually block king 8 or king jack and jack 8 pretty good. Ace 10 might reshove pre. So the question I have is, like, do I want to go bet, turn, shove, river as a bluff? Do I want to check and realize my equity? I think I want to bet. I guess it gives me the chance of actually bluffing the river in this spot. Like, winning this pot without, a good hand. Also, if he check raises queen 8 for some reason, or king queen, or queen jack, he's just going to call turn, you expect, and then, only way this goes bad, really, is if he shoves. That's annoying. But I think at this point, when I get here, this is like the worst hand in my actual range. So I'm okay with bet folding it. Like, even queen jack's better at blocks, having a queen. I guess jack 10, jack 9 are interesting, but I don't even know if I bet turn with those. Anyway. Disappointing. Also, we are at the final table here of the deep stack. 9 left, 1400-ish for first. Didn't mean to put me on the spot. Oh no, it's totally fine. Totally fine, Kansas. I'm just playing. It's not a big deal. Icho's a good person to stake as well. I've done it before and I made money off him, so that's good. You're 50-50? Yeah, I mean, that might be good. No delay sucks. No delays are not that interesting. I mean, it depends, right? Like, every stream that is not a poker stream is no delay. Like, it's a better way to connect with the community, talk to people, all that stuff. Just with poker, when you're playing a game in real time for money, you don't want the other person to see what you have. So, there are more of the delay streams, which I enjoy personally. I enjoy looking at the poker hands and talking about what people have. But all the just chatting streams are no delay. Drinks and banks, no need to talk about that. Okay, all right. That's what it was called. I knew it was creative. I knew it wasn't Drunk Fridays.
Selling for 1. Viewers are up by money lifetime. Yeah. I imagine you still play fairly well. Some people don't. All right, we are flipping. Ace or a king. That's what we need. GG. All right, flatting 7s in our final table. Not the greatest flop. Brick that flop. All right, not great. King Jack versus. It's a good call. It's a good call of my island, pretty. All right. Normally I wouldn't rebuy the 108 heater with 12 bigs, but we're going to, because it is my last chance to defend my title. He's never folding. I'm good. I'm just always getting called. I think even that hand, when I bet, he's like, meh. Maybe not. Maybe he folds. Hello, Chris. Saw me on stream at the WSOP main event. Did I cash? I did. I cashed for 45K, finishing 320th. Blind Ace, appreciate the follow. And Jay, no. Welcome to the stream. All right, good luck us all in the mystery mission. Ace high button. We do have one player covered. But the big bounties are gone, so you expect people to actually be a little tighter with their calling range, although not everybody knows that. All right, gonna be on a break now. Still final table with the deep stack 88 bounty turbo. 27 left in the 50 hyper, actually. Spade. 10, queen, jack. Is jack good? Yeah, spade. Whatever. We did want, you know, that had to happen. But anyway, we do lose a player, so down to 26 in the 50 hyper, basically bubble. Final table, the 88. 22 left in the 109 mystery mission with 8K up top plus the mystery bounties of 1K, etc. in the money of the 150 double stack, 61 of 83 with 15K up top. And we're still in the heater too. We rebought the heater because I shipped it on Saturday. I shipped it on Sunday. I didn't play Monday. So I wanted to defend my title, and I have. Make Sheena proud. All right, back in a minute.
What rivers do we hate? 6 of spades, 4 of spades, ace of spades. 10 of clubs doesn't seem that bad. Ten of clubs pretty bad.
Another one.
Man, I'd be surprised to see kings, so... Wow, he just flats kings. Why don't you just jam the flop? I hope he has aces. Boop, boop, boop.
Another one.
I think too big, but alright. Wow. Are you serious?
Another one.
We're getting in really good. Just need to fade spades and wheels. And now we're in a bad spot. Clench your butts. No deuce, no spade.
And another one.
Okay, how about this one?
Are we in the right direction? I mean, no. Put the hat on.
That's hot.
I'm all in. Dude, he just has fucking just snap bet, snap bet, snap bet. I don't get here with many worse combos that block 10x. There's 10-8, there's queen 10, and there's this. So, all right, man. You got me, you got me. Where's the love for me?
I don't think people bluff enough, but like, this is such a great hero call combo.
Does he actually value jam like ace queen? Why?
You know what? I'm not gonna fold.
I mean, I think it's a really pure combo. Let's fucking go.
6-8, 6-7, 8-7. Those are the hands that I guess I want to see. He has that 4-3, but 4-3 is more likely to check raise flop than that. 6-7, 8-7 are the ones that are less likely to, because they have a little more showdown. All right.
Got him. Oh, I'm so scared they're gonna call. I'll just give up. Nope. Gotta go for it, chat. No nits here.
Whether he calls or not, my combo is just like chef's kiss perfect. Nice hit. 750! Let's fucking go! Right off the bat. And 1500. Most epic. Oh! Oh! Holy shit! Got them both.
This is me. It's a gold chest? $4,168. Okay, chat. Just gotta fade straight cards. Faded. 15,094.60.
No, 10. 10 ball! There we go. He did not run a 2-pair.
All right. Hello, Chef Flaxen. Congrats on your $30 win. Am I really down 4K today? Yeah. Well, no. No, that's incorrect. Let me see here. 47.88. Let me update it. It's a good song, but it's not the one you're thinking of. It's my daughter's favorite song. It's the Minions. Polka. All right. So, no, I'm only down like 3,800. 3,900. But, you know, so much fun. We do have some spots, you know, like in MTTs, you're always going to be down before you're up, pretty much, unless you win every tournament you play, which I knew a guy once who claimed that. He told my wife's friend, only reason he doesn't play poker more is his ex-wife would not allow it. But when he did play, he would always win.
And she was like, why don't you always win? Well, because that's bullshit. All in the mystery mission. Call. Oh my god, call. Give me a chance at a bounty. Call. You gotta call, right? I mean, you don't have to. You're allowed to fold. Great flop. Double up. Thank you, Akuma. Also, Jeff Boski says, "Hey, Baroni68 at a final table. Hashtag anyone can win." Yes, that was a good tweet that I posted. I'm glad you liked that one, Jeff. Some casino, is it, I don't know, Florida Seminole Casino? When you win a tournament, they post your winner's photo with the hashtag anybody can win, which just sounds insulting, to be honest. But I am somebody who looks for perceived slights as motivation, you know? Like Kevin Garnett. Pretty much I'm exactly the same as Kevin Garnett. What the fuck happened here? How did he... Oh, did he just shove pre or whatever? Okay. If he flatted pre and check shove flop, I'm going to feel real bad about my fold. Oh, he just called. Oh, thank God. All right. I think we're going to flat. All right. We did not win. Oh, we still could win. We still hit a deuce, you know? They could fold. They could check. We are defending the king queen in the mystery bounty. Flopping nothing. And we're going to switch off that. Does he have bubble protection or no? He doesn't? All right, get wrecked. Who has it? All right. I know. I know. But it's so pretty. I know. Oh, we'll just make a normal raise. What country am I from? Originally, I'm from the US of A. But I moved to Canada to play poker. And I've been living here off and on for the last decade. Decade plus. When I was in Barcelona with 888 Poker Live recently in May, the 888 Poker team had created these little patches for me to wear to represent the 888 team that reflected the country I was born, the United States of America, you know? And so it's a little... Why talk about it? I'm going to show you. This, you know? You know what? Here.
And they're great. They're wonderful. I love them. But I noticed that people would ask me questions, you know? And there would be one question they would always ask me, seeing the American flag, which was, hey, what do you think about Trump? And at that point, I'm in my capacity as an ambassador for this company. And you don't really want to offend anyone. So I realized the right response to someone saying, what do you think about Trump? Was, well, what do you think about Trump? And then, if they wouldn't tell me, I felt it was my job to try to read them and gauge whether or not they wanted me, you know, what did they want me to say? How did they feel about Trump? And so I would not publicly support or disparage him in those conversations at the poker table. All in on the bubble here. But I would just speak in vague terms, you know, try my best to make sure they continue to play poker at 888poker.com. Many of you can play depending on the country you're from and whether or not you've deposited. Whether you love Trump or hate him, that does not preclude you from paying rake to 888poker.com. What happened here? Check call one. He doesn't even try to bluff river. What a bitch. AB greater than KG. That's right. You've always said I was the Kevin Garnett of poker. Yeah. Anything's possible. We are in the money of the 50 hyper. 24 remain, 1500 up top. All right. King Queese 77, appreciate the follow. Felipe Rubini and Gummies GLHF, welcome to the stream. Look at me, I just changed the page and I can actually see the follows now. Be all in the double stack. I was trying to think if I wanted to have a raise in this spot of 11.4, and I think I do. I just don't want it with nines. I think I want it with like ace 10 and king queen off and stuff, but wish I would have raised, you know, and then they call, and then like in the tournament I shipped on Sunday for 15K, there was a spot where I raised nines off like
16 bigs. And big blind defended, and the flop was like 9-5-3. And because I checked back flop, they bluffed turn and river, and I doubled up, and that helped me get to the final table, and then I won. So, cool story, bro. You know what? We'll just make this red. Final table's purple, other one's red. Are there any online series in the near future for 8-8 coming up? I believe so. Not sure exactly when, but we do this thing quarterly where we have like summer, spring, fall, winter, XL series. And we haven't had a summer one yet. So I imagine it's coming up. All right, open jam. We got our ladder. Gonna make this call. I think we're doing very well versus a button open jam range. He's gonna have some like 2 overcard combos, but generally his bigger pairs are gonna raise pre. So we're up against like 2 overcards and 1 pair, you know, small pair type hands. That's good. All right, ace, king. 12 left, 16 left. All right. Up against ace, queen. All right, that's good. We will double through. And all in. Oh, man. Doesn't even open the action back up. All right, we turn a king. Could be good. All right, I would be surprised if we don't have the best hand here. Unless someone has pocket 4s, but they don't. We win. There's no way they're checking a better hand than king jack. All 3 of them. But we had him crush the whole way, chat. Okay. 18 left. Pay jump at 17. You always knew I was American, but you noticed a Canadian flag next to my name during the stream? Yeah. Yeah, that's why it was there. All right. All in. Okay. And we're all in the mystery mission. Did I become a Canadian citizen? No. I'm a Canadian resident. Call. I call. Oh, no. Hold. GG. Got the money in so good, chat. So unlucky. Well, enjoy your $56. Nice suck out, Newman. So unlucky, chat. Do you see how I had the best hand and he didn't? When the money went in? 271.80. Missed our pay jump too. But, you know. Oh, we got a button open, small blind 3-bet.
I think we just fold. I wonder if I want to have opens here. I think I still do. We're definitely going to take this one. 14 left. I will still open the ace-5 suited. Oh, the table's been so active where I kind of want to just fold, but I mean, you know, it's too late. I've opened it. Tens against ace-3. He turns equity. When they're laughing at you like this, you know they're getting there. Whew. Okay, we got lucky. He didn't get there. I know. I'm the worst. Everyone said it. All right, our raise pretty much got through. He defended ace-high flop. Check. Quarter pot. Fold. Win. Chip leader of the hyper. Age. Really, Greg? You think that's just going to be sitting there? Like, age? You want to just type command weight as well? 39. 39 years old. I almost get to be that, you know, there's that clip of that football coach saying, I'm a man, I'm 40. Definitely going to play that every day during my 40th year of life. This guy's 34%. He's got big enough bounty. I think it's big enough. Then we have to take the spot. I mean, pocket eight's 8-8 team pro, you know, all that. Like 34% means he's going to be trapping less often. Although he's trapping. Club. Oh, fuck him. Put a 5 out there. I don't care. Just anything but, like, don't let jacks win. Fuck. Where's karma? Where's the karma? Imagine spamming emotes at people when you actually win the pot. Imagine what, like, level of scumbag you have to be. To be like, I'm going to win, but first, let me rub it in and dance around the table like a moron. Just think about what a low-life piece of shit you have to be. Anyway. Speaking of the series, will I be able to play the W Coupe? Maybe. I'm not sure. 13.5 bigs under the gun. I think I'm just going to rip Ace-King off. Gonna have some jams here. It is a bounty tournament. Okay. That's what we've done. I don't know what W Coupe is exactly. So, we'll see. I think we're just going to rip this over. I think I like flatting suited and jamming off. Honestly, I probably flat this more than I jam anyway. But having jams once in a while is good. But yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to play W Coupe because I will be in London from the September 3rd or so to like the 20th. So we'll see. Depends on when W Coupe is exactly.
Trapped. Nice trap. Hands going anyway. Can we get lucky? Ace or an 8? Great color. No. Okay. Ace King versus King Jack. 60 left. 15k up top. Club. Don't have me lose both of my big, deep spots at the same time. That'd be annoying. All right. That's annoying. Still in both, just barely. Do, 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 do. Hello, Best. How do you get good? I mean, how do you get good at anything is probably my response to that. Like, if you ever wanted to get good at something, whether it was playing poker or skateboarding or math or, I don't know, talking to women, right? Which is something a lot of our community doesn't do very well at. Well, you get good at that by practicing, right? By, in some way, studying. And just putting repetitions in. And I don't think poker is that different. Like, there are obviously tools you can use and coaching sites, which I'm with Upswing. Like, I'm a big proponent of hiring people to help you along the way. But it's old-fashioned hard work and effort. All right, FT bubble. We win this pot, we'll make the final table, and we'll have the chip lead of the turn. We wouldn't have the chip lead, but still, it'd be great to win, you know? Ugh. Club. All right, not yet. All in the double stack, 7 bigs. Do 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 do. How about 9s? I did it. I'm really proud of myself. I need to win the pot though, but I did a great job of telling you what I wanted his hand to be. GG. What about Jack 10? I would have liked that. 386.33. $1,080. Ugh. All right, good luck us. Again, we win this pot. We make final table. No 10s. We got it. We got it. And we almost saw an elimination, but somehow they all get the money in for 50 big blinds and nobody loses. Are you serious? I mean, that was a $90 ladder. Anyway, final table of the 50 hyper. 1,500 for first place. All in on a call down here. I will try to show you all of them. That's an aggressive shove, knowing you have no fold equity. But when you win, you win.
ladder up to 340. Fun Red Devil, welcome to the stream. Am I good? I mean, I'd like to think I'm good. Here's the thing. Am I Triton level, N boss, best in the world? No. Am I good enough to make a living this game for the last 15 years and never have a losing year? Yes. Am I good at winning my flips? No. It just depends. If you're trying to learn from somebody who's like the greatest in the world, and then you're going to become second greatest in the world, then I'm probably not the person. But if you're trying to make money at this game, or more than you do now, I think I'm a pretty good candidate. Well, that short stack doubled through? He did. Oop, all in on a call. Queen Jack against Ace 9. Queen or a Jack? Basically, every time you bluff, you say, well, you're the bottom of your range. Hey, you're welcome. I'm like, I'm low in my range. I have good blockers. Like, those are the reasons why you're supposed to do it, right? Please show you your PokerStars tickets. What are you talking about? What poker? What? Dun 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 dun. How do you flat Ace 9 and like not barrel it off? That's twice now. He's had like hands he could bluff and he's like, nah, I'm good. All right. Anyway, we're all in. I'm gonna make it 3.7. Also, all in a call up here. Which one's more exciting? Probably the one where I'm all in. All right, need that'll do. We get a ladder there. Good luck, man. I got lucky against you earlier, didn't I? Hustle hard. So if you get me here, seems fair. You know, I won't be upset about it. I'll be annoyed, but like I'll understand. That I don't think that's it. Unless there was a 4 out there I didn't know about. No, okay. So we double through at the deep stack and all right. Nine, 7, and then a lot of chop cards. That's a chop card. Do, 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 do. Vinyas, welcome to the stream. GG. Folding. And all in on call. He snaps him too. It's got to be Jack's plus, right? Ace King. I don't know. Maybe. It's probably fine. Like, PKOs are different, you know? You can call wider than ICM. It's just, yeah. All right. King 4 versus Ace 9. This is a big one. King 4. Anybody find? No, that's not it. All right, 0.8 bigs. Ugh. Couldn't be like ace 5. 8. No. Marvelous flow with the follow. Huh. Ah, that makes it easier for us. I wonder what's my time bank like. Do I have 30 seconds? I hope I have like 30. Probably like 10. I don't have enough for this yet then. I was hoping we could stall it out and then his La Porcinta's big blind would go up. But we don't have time for that. But he can definitely stall to make sure mine goes up. Oop, all on a call. Chance at another ladder. King 4, King Queen. We would love to see an offsuit 4. Still in there. 2 of them. 3 of them, really. No, okay. Oh, he min raises off 10? Fuck me. Fuck me. I guess we still take ace queen suited because it's too good. I guess we still stick. I don't know. Maybe he could do weird stuff. I don't know anything about him. All right, tank, get in ace queen suited. We're also all in with king 10 now. In our other, so all in both of our final 2 games. Oh, okay, that's not good. Well, both the final 2. Ace queen suited gets through. Hooray! Good luck us. GG. Disappointing. 5th for 450. 460? 460. All right, 1 game left. So final game of the day. I will be back tomorrow. Starting around the same time I started today. Which is 11 a.m. PST, Pacific Standard Time. If you want to be notified when I go live, you can follow the stream or... Yeah, that's really it. That's really how you do it. How big is the ladder? It's kind of small, but at the same time, like, jamming deuces through 6 people is not great. I think if we had like 9 bigs, it's a jam, but like the fact that we have both those guys covered, like I'd rather jam like queen jack suited there than deuces, just because when you get called, you're doing better against ranges.
So we're down like 3K, which means I think we need to win this tournament for a winning day. Not sure. But whatever this is, 8th definitely won't do it. All right, I think ace 10 is just too good. Like, yes, we didn't want to shove deuces through 7 people, but like, we have some fold equity here, number 1, and we could have the best hand. You know, we often do have the best hand. So, all that to say, all in. So, do short stacks ever lose? That's the real question, because so far we've had like all these ladder opportunities and it just hasn't happened. Over aggressive fish, gifting 25 subs. Bro, I was just talking about you. Lenny would not confirm or deny that you've taught him everything he knows. I said to him, I had my doubts just because of your difference in attitude. There's a difference in the level of stoicism. You know? One could argue, you know, fun. One is a little more fun at the table. And one's a little more focused, if you will. However, thank you for the 25 gifted subs, man. Congrats on your deep run. I saw your post about it. I believe you got, is it 4th? 3rd? 5th? In the WSOP? In one of the bracelet events. Got into, I mean, 1, 2, this one's fine. We're going to rip this one in. Good luck to us. But really appreciate it, man. Loved reading your story. And at first I thought you actually won money in that tournament where you got all my chips, but apparently it was a different one. I was going to take some credit for it. But thank you for the 25 gifted subs. It was really nice playing with you and talking with you. Like, not every poker table you play at, guys, is like full of people that are friendly and nice. But I mean, I guess I wouldn't say it if you weren't this way, right? But yeah, playing with you was a blast. Even though you got, you know, you want to flip and stuff and I didn't. Misclick? Fair enough, you know? Send me an email, I'll get you a refund. So last game of the day, back tomorrow. Appreciate it, man. Like, as I was saying, like, it's like not every poker table I played at is and was fun this trip, but I had such a high number of tables that it was like enjoyable banter, you know? And the funny thing is that like most of them were World Series of Poker tables. Like, it wasn't as fun at Venetian. Where else did I play? I don't know. Like, there was just a vibe in the bracelet event tables that I was at where people were just generally in a good mood, or at least willing to engage and chat And for me, that's the best part of these trips, you know, like, for you, maybe the best part is actually winning like a bunch of money, which is fair. Um, but yeah, even before my main event run, I was having a really good time. And, you know, like, the people are kind of why. Yeah, yeah, any two, I got you. This is uncomfortable. I think I still want to have mostly folds here or shoves. Just because I allow myself to have this big bounty covered. Ugh. It's a weird spot. Like, the ICM isn't nothing. I think I have the shortest stack that I really want to be defending. And if I have, like, if I'm like 5 of 8, I don't want to be defending. So it's a weird spot, but yeah, thanks again, over aggressive fish. Do you have a, I mean, I wish I had a link to your post. If you want to DM me a link to the post you wrote on Twitter, I could share that with the chat because I thought that was really cool. What's up, Xenon? Thank you. Good luck today. Appreciate it. We're gonna need a bit of luck to get back to even. I think we need to win the tournament. But I've said that before, and we've done it before. Johnny Pay and Vodka, welcome to the stream. Yeah, 25 gifts is like gifted subs is a massive amount. Like if I'm gonna criticize over aggressive fish for that, it's gonna be that he made a mistake in being too generous, and that you could start with like 10. You did 10, you get kind of like a similar thing, right? Or if you really want to be a dick, like somebody gives 10, you just give 11. Cause fuck that guy, you know. But he just went with 25 off the bat. Like it's like going to one of those silent auctions, you know, and someone just overbids to start, and everyone's like, "Oh fuck, I guess that guy really wants the Fabergé eggs or whatever they sell at auctions." I don't know. So we are actually one double up away from having the chip lead. Can you believe that? We came to this tournament with like, or final table with like, I don't know, 9 of 9. Jordo 7X with the follow. By the way, over aggressive fish, are you streaming? Like not now, this moment, of course, but like we didn't talk about that.
If you are, this is where you get a follow and slash people to, you know, follow you and stuff. Okay, new chip leader. That is a pretty boss river jam there. I guess for a small blind flat, when you have kings, you're less afraid of king queen. But like, you're just hoping the guy, like when you get snapped there, you're like, dear lord, please have ace jack, which probably shoves pre. But somehow he had a good read and went with it and got max value. We will get a ladder. Go from 339 to 427. I don't think I just have a raise fold. I don't want to have it as a raise call. I don't want to have it as a limp. So here we go. How can you lose when you jam it on the I hope you dance part of it? Get called. A7. Great spot. Oh, come on. I think we're winning this pun because Leanne Womack wouldn't let us down. Unbelievable. All right. Yeah. Okay, we did it again. Jammed right on the dance part of the course. Uh-oh. GG. Disappointing. It seems like every all-in we had at a final table or a deep run, we just lost. Which is, not good. It's not what we really want. But I said before, we were due a day where we got crushed. And today was sort of that day. End up in for 4,800, out for 2,450 or so. So we lose about 2K, 2,400, which is 2,300, which is fine. Actually, I'd lost the 525 Bounty Hunter off stream before you guys even got to the stream, before I even started up. So that contributed a bit. But as I said, like, running fairly decent lately. Do a day like this, and back again tomorrow. So appreciate all the support, as usual, and the extra support today from the additional raids and follows. Today felt like a day where we kind of attracted all the raids. Yeah. Back tomorrow, starting at 11 a.m. And if you want to be notified when I go live, you can follow right here. It'll tell you when I go live. You can also join my Discord, because we have a little thing in Discord that tells you when I go live as well. Or you can follow me on social media if you want to see more content from me. Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, all available with the commands, like exclamation point in the chat, and then whatever social media you want to follow. I guess that's it. Yeah. Appreciate you guys. Was surprisingly a fun time despite things kind of going off the rails deep in the tournament. And back in tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Thanks for the support. Hope to see you all tomorrow. All right, bye.